I'll count sheep. 1, 2, 3.
Hey! What happened?
Water.
Talk to me! What's wrong?
Oh, Wanderer. I thought I was done for.
How are you this far gone? Where is it?
Long story.
Unbelievable.
Forget all that, Wanderer. Look. I'm here. White Crown Fortress. Right in front of me. Once I pass through, it's a straight road to Chang'an. Though I can't shake the feeling I'm missing something. I can never repay what you've done. But I will, somehow. Once I reach Chang'an. Until then, Wanderer.
I think I missed something. Wait! Your bowl! It's the only one you've got!
sorry, Mother. The gates. Who's there? The fellows have been waiting. You finally made it back. I'm sorry, Mother. My armor's broken.
Flowers never fade.
grain, we can hold out. We can write home. Things are looking up.
The courier made it back this time. What if he does it next time?
Hey, you left your letter half done. I put it aside. Give it to Ping-an when you're finished.
Just give me the letter, though. The envoy and the general are still talking.
When do you leave? See you later.
Dear father, mother, all is well. Don't worry. Chen Anxiang. Chen Anxiang. They think I'm him.
Anxiong, you're the last one. Still, did you run off to cry?
Try mocking him again when your own eyes aren't red anymore. Anshang, ignore him.
Give it here, Anshang. The courier says there'll be more chances. He hasn't come down yet. Mind checking upstairs?
General, it's time to go home. Great Tong is waiting for you.
It's true. Great Tong hasn't forgotten us. The Anshi army never retreats. Not until death!
General! You're already gone. The Angzi army is no more.
Anshi army. Do you hold it? Anshi army. Do you hold? Anshi army. Do you hold? We hold! We hold! We hold!
Anshi Army, 3rd Garrison!
We hold!
Anshi Army, 42nd Garrison!
We hold!
Anshi Army, 7th Garrison!
We hold!
Anshi Army, 53rd Garrison!
We hold!
Anshi Army, 46th Garrison!
We hold!
49th Garrison!
We hold! We hold! We hold! We hold! We hold! Anshi army! We hold! So that's how it was.
Here! You forgot your bowl.
I saw them. I saw them, Wanderer.
Huh? Saw... who?
The Anshi army. General Guo Xin. His soldiers. They've been here all along. Jade Gate Pass was never abandoned. They held the line where no one else could see. I know what I forgot. The Buddha has his scriptures, but some truths belong to the living. I'm going to take it all back to Chang'an. The scriptures and the truth. The Anshi army never left.
Those weren't real. There's nothing here anymore. What if nobody believes you?
Then tell me, Wanderer, why did you run after me to return an empty bowl?
Because you need it for alms.
So, you believe it won't stay empty. You believe someone will fill it. The Anshi army is like this bowl. It looks empty, but something real can still come from nothing. And all the things you see around you, the things you're so certain are real, who's to say they aren't the illusion?
Oh, wait! I never got your name.
I left my old name behind long ago. A few nights back, under a Bodhi tree, I had a dream. I was back in Chang'an, and someone gave me a new name. I think you should use that. Call me Wukong.
Are you leaving already?
You are...
It's me. I opened the gate for you, remember? You're really heading off, Wanderer? Once you get through this gate, you'll reach Liangzhou. And beyond that, you can make it to Chang'an too.
So... you are staying here?
Soldiers like us guard cities, but wanderers like you can travel far. This, I can trust you with.
What's this? An Imperial scepter?
To those carrying orders, the Imperial scepter is proof of their authority. The one that came from Chang'an was ruined in the war. We made this ourselves. It looks just like the original, though. I wonder if Chang'an looks the same as before.
If I pass through Liangzhou and keep heading towards the moon, will that take me to Chang'an?
Yes.
Very well.
Wanderer!揣大惊涛，弄潮儿剑指沙洲道。一个现在木屯好。血染兄弟袍，无缘着下东望眼，一个葬身于屠刀。旧人渡血液，血染兄弟袍。着下东望眼，一个葬身于屠刀。关山月未央。旧服色比唐诗新，八戒不还乡，关山月未央。歌女犹唱一舞曲，旧服色比唐诗新。八戒不还乡。 曾经苦里蛇影动。万里风头断，桃列三瓣不过冈。六季事无伤，兵连西北疆。万里风吹竿头断，桃列三瓣不过冈。六季事无人迎夜光，共饮杜梨汤。四季三军埋泉底，剩下2个新血粮。最后尚书郎横桃哭断肠，小鞠宫灯只影残，长安不长安。无暇怨无暇。
Here for the cups? Sorry, they're sold out. Here for the master?
One cup for color, 10 cups for courage.
Do you think there's moonlight in this cup?
Hey there, friend. Why'd your master leave you here all alone? It's pretty lively over there. Is that where he went? What's this? Ah, a map. Thanks, friend. Now... Almost. Just a bit more.
One cup for color, 10 cups for courage.
Go home, kid. Seriously, just go home.
Easy, easy. No cups? No problem. Try our wine instead. A jar, get a cup for...
Here for the cups? Sorry, they're sold out. Here for the master? He's not singing.
Clean with marble veins, catching the light. Why does the boss only carve jade at night? You think there's a secret?
Drink today, worry tomorrow.
One cup for color, 10 cups for courage.
Gold ring.
So crowded. Should we wait? The good stuff at the festival gets snapped up quick! Find that money or explain it to your daughter yourself!
G'day, young sir. This fish lantern's got a big belly. Fill it with oil, and it'll burn all night.
Really? Let me see.
What do you say? Only 30 each. Great deal.
Not bad. I'll take 10. No, make that 20. Wrap them up for me.
Whoa there, little master. 20 of them? You can't carry all those yourself. Where are your parents?
There! She's gonna help me carry them and pay.
That'll be 600 for 20 lanterns.
Huh? Wait, I don't know that kid. Let me go find him.
Hold it. You think I'm stupid? He took a lantern and now you're running off. You two are in this together. Hey everyone, look! These people...
Already a con artist at his... Where'd he run off with that lantern?
Such a big lantern fair, and the young general
Remember
didn't show?
that banner, child. Wherever it flies. Watching from among the ribbons.
These folks really haven't seen the world.
Finally, the fallen banners fall.
Who's tougher, the governor or the emperor?
The governor says Chang'an has no ears. That doesn't save people.
Spinning lanterns! But
Children counting lanterns.
Liang Joseph to the general. We have to support young General Zhang.
now then, look into this crystal.
I heard the festival buns
There's
in Chang'an
Chang'an,
need Gumhuang gold
where the
leaf canal.
general found his glory.
Liangzhou melody? That old
Other
tune?
caravans get days
I've
off,
got
and
something
so
new.
should we.
To Tang we return.
Such a big lantern fair, and the young general didn't show?
Remember that banner, child. Wherever it flies.
I caught a glimpse once.
Turquoise earrings! Bring out your glow! Won't fall off in the dance.
This
Mochen writing is a bunch of
shows Mountain
squiggles,
Wu Wei
not like
in
the
Yangzhou.
square and orderly shapes of hearts.
This tower is under Gui army control. No civilians.
He's really in there.
Liangzhou's at peace thanks to the general. We have to support young General.
Hey, kid. You should pay me back. What kind of brat? Oh, you found me? Nice work. Good. Huh?
It's your honor to meet the future governor of Huxi. And you even brought me a lantern. So...
Where are your parents? Where do you live? Look, if you can't pay, I'll buy you the lantern. But you can't keep doing this.
You talk too much. I said you could come. Forget the money. I've got bigger plans for us. Come on.
My mother says General Zheng keeps an eye on the young one. Ask
Fancy some wine?
He's actually
Liangzhou's got wine everywhere. Drink!
You've got skills.
Too good to be just an attendant. All right, you'll be Grand Commander. How's that?
That's quite the promotion. Where exactly are you taking me, little master?
Here it is. My secret passage. Nobody else knows about it. I was right about you.
Nothing compared to a little master who can fly through walls.
Don't call me little master. It makes me sound useless. I'm Ahui. What's your name? Now that we know each other's name, we're friends.
Another promotion? Thank you, little...
ain't no big deal. Once we're out, I'll give you a few chests of it.
The general's been on the roof for 3 days. Are we doing this or not? The general's been on the roof for 3 days. Are we doing this or not?
Another messenger from Chang'an pushing us to leave. How many this month? Last one, that eunuch, he looked at my scars and sneered.
Once we're through this door, they can't catch us.
A snake? A huge... Something's not right about this place.
Wait. I'm gonna see the governor of... Can't be worse than killing the governor.
What did you just say?
I'm gonna kill the governor. To kill Zhang Yichao. You're scared of snakes? Then go back. Zhang Yichao's victory paintings. What an ego.
Why would a nice kid like you want to kill the governor?
Because he lied to me.
He... lied to you? A kid?
You wouldn't understand.
Ahui? Where'd he go?
My troops were but a ragtag band. Yet still, they slew the enemy and stacked the corpses. His memorial stirs my blood. This is what a true man should be. Tragic. He was slandered during the rebellion and executed. The fall of Hushi haunts us still. Shazhou now suffers crushing taxes. Our books are burned. Any offense means gouged eyes or severed limbs.
Thank you, young
when
sir.
will we ever see Tang's
But
light
where can
again?
I run? All of this
Master,
is a furnace.
I was
No
born in
one
Shazhou.
escapes.
How can I live in peace while my people suffer?
Not only us,
Swear on this blade.
but the Sogdians.
One day I will bring Shazhou back to the Tang.
They all suffered the same fate. The strong were enslaved, and the learned had their arms severed. That fine sword in your hand. Too bad it can't cut through our cage.
Master, I freed him, but couldn't truly save him. What kind of rescue is that? What should I... Master, I can't calm down. At 18, the champion had risen to fame in battle. At 20, he conquered the Chilean mountains, establishing the 4 commanderies of the Hushi corridor. At 22, he subdued Mount Langchishu and returned from the shores of the Han Sea. By 24, his name had been etched into the But me, I'm already 30 and haven't accomplished a thing. Here is my people being forced into slavery, wailing in despair.
Do you want to make a gesture, or do you want to succeed? If you want a gesture, go ahead and raise your banner. If you want to succeed, remember, seize the tide, ride the tide, shape the tide.
What if the tide never comes?
Wait.
What if it never comes at all?
You know this.
Keep waiting.
My lord, 40 years and I'm still a Tong subject. My children still dress in Tong clothes. Has Zhang Ang forgotten us? If I can't go home, what about my children? My grandchildren?
Chang'an! Do you even remember us out here?
If I fight here, how do I position my men so they survive? One man can only do so much. So many lives, just for one prefecture. And even then, we can't hold it. They'll come back. How do we defend? But if I rise...
General, word from the temple! Their general is in the internal dispute! They will be back for 3 days!
This is it. Don't take back the land. For 40 years, it's been screaming to get out. You want to protect your home, stand left. You'll fight with me. Stand wherever this sword points. Our sun will shine! Years. 49 years. The waiting is over. Hushi will now return to the Tang.
I was inside the painting. I followed someone for such a long time.
Yeah. It felt like a lifetime.
Me too. I feel like I've grown old. But then, we went to battle. That was exciting.
Awake. fun! Look, that bell again! Your family loaded or something? Something greater? Like what?
Fight the enemy. Take back our land. Protect Hushi. It's raining again. Are we gonna battle again? Chao's name is here. Will he be here?
Treat the remaining wounded, and cut the taxes to less than half of what they were under the old laws to boost morale. Yao Jinda, there's only one thing you can do.
Sir!
I need you to divide your forces into 10 teams, crossing the occupied territories and even seeking passage through the August lands. This mission is perilous. No,
just tell me what to do.
You must bring word to Chang'an. Xiazhou of Hushi returns to the Tang.
Why send 10 teams?
Xiazhou is too far from Chang'an. Sandstorms, mountains, enemy ambushes. Even with 10 teams, there's no guarantee anyone makes it alive.
Guazhou and Xiazhou are now in our hands!
General, we've taken 2 more major cities!
Master Wu Zhen, you should leave at once.
Shall I bring Chang'an the good news of Guazhou's liberation?
By the time you leave Guazhou, there will be news of Gang and Su as well. Petition Chang'an for me. The Tang province of Hushi deserves a new governor. Guazhou, Xiazhou, Ganzhou, Suzhou. 4 prefectures of Hushi have been returned.
Reclaiming 4 prefectures of Hushi? That's a real hero.
And you want to kill this hero?
The court's commendations travel slower than enemy horses. How about a victory drink first?
If you want my flask, just say so. I'll wait here for my brother to return with the edict.
Thank you, Governor of Hushi!
Brother!
By imperial edict, you are granted the title of Governor of Guazhou and Xiazhou, and Inspector.
Only Guazhou and Xiazhou, not all of Hushi?
General Guo Xin once held all of Anxi. I've only recovered 4 of the 7 prefectures. I can't compare to him yet. The court has its rules. We'll take Langzhou, claim all of Hushi, then ask for the title. Break camp! We march!
The Guiyi army's hostage is Zhang Yichao's own brother? Isn't he second in command?
This Zhang Yichao certainly knows how to play the game.
Some say Zhang Yitan offered himself, like the legendary brothers who yielded the throne.
We've seen this brotherly love act before. I hear Zhang Yitan's son has been gaining influence lately. They call him the young general.
Hushi has been lost for so long. If it's truly reclaimed, that's a blessing for the people.
His enemies aren't just the Utuk, you know.
How could he send his own brother as a hostage? That's betrayal!
Your achievements are immense. His Majesty values you greatly. But Liangzhou is the heart of Heshi. Win Liangzhou, and who else could be governor?
Old man Zhang! You think you're some hero? You're just a little emperor's
We've bled
camel.
for years. Every soul in Hushi sings our praises. We've lost so many brothers at Liangzhou, and the court still drags its feet on a title. What kind of treatment is this?
All troops hear me! We march on the enemy and take Langzhou!
General! The emperor is dead. We now have a new emperor.
13 years. Enough for Chang'an to go through 7 chancellors, and now an emperor too.
General! Yangzhou has been taken! The city is ours!
So what if you've taken it? How can the governor of Guazhou and Shazhou command Liangzhou?
Inform the people! Inform Chang'an! At the head of the letter, right?
Right. Zhang Yichao, governor of Hosti.
Oh, General Zhang! Look! Governor Zhang of Hosti!
Presents these maps along with the 6 Hosti prefectures of Shazhou, Guazhou, Gangzhou, Suzhou, Yizhou, and Liangzhou.
Finally took Liangzhou and got promoted. He must have been happy.
Painting again.
I heard it. Zhang Yichao. He's in there.
Majesty's word, Zheng, your life's work has been the return to the tongue, and His Majesty cherishes you. You are granted the honor of spending your remaining years in Chang'an. No need to return to Hushi.
Strange Han people, born in Shazhou, yet you never stop talking about Chang'an. Strange Han people, born in Shazhou, yet you never stop talking about Chang'an.
Since An Lushan's rebellion, many garrisons have harbored treacherous thoughts. The name of your army signifies your loyalty. Would you let that banner be tarnished? Your comrades shamed?
5 more years, General. Just 5 more years. 19 years of war. And all that's left of Hushi is a sliver. Give us 5 years to settle the unrest, and Hushi will truly return to the top. Given our lives to this, how can we let it fall apart now, when we're so close?
I hear you wish for your name to be etched in the annals of history. But history records both loyal ministers and traitors. Which shall it be for you?
Tens of thousands of my soldiers wait at the foot of Jillian. If you won't face us, is it because you can't lift a blade anymore? Or has age made you a coward?
The weapons are hidden beneath the market tower. On your order, we seize the eunuchs and purge the traitors. Victory is within reach!
My envoy's banners have not yet left Chang'an, yet a governor has already been installed in Hushi. 3 imperial edicts have been issued, yet no minister has responded to the summons. Zheng refuses the summons. Is this treason? Is this treason? Treason?
Treason? Treason?
Servant!
Old General John!
Old General John! It's him! Old General John!
Ahui? Ahui?
I'm here.
Is that snake what you wanted to kill?
Yes. That snake is Zhang Yichao, in a way. I only just realized, but now I'm not sure anymore. If I kill the snake, will that save Liangzhou?
Is this the same painting from those 3 doors?
Yes. After Liangzhou was reclaimed, the people built a cave shrine for him and painted this mural. It reads, Governor Zhang Yichao of Hexi. He had few indulgences in life, but he loved this painting. He even had a copy made and kept it here. I used to hate this painting. Thought it was just vanity. Now, I think maybe I was wrong.
Ahui, you seem different somehow. Not like a little kid.
Come on, let's meet him. Zhang Yichao.
I've been expecting you. And our guest.
For 3 days, you've shut yourself in this tower, refusing to see anyone.
The orders grow more urgent. Chang'an won't wait any longer. My brother died there. Now it's my turn.
But you hesitated. You couldn't let go of your dream of bringing Hexi back. Or should I say, your ambition.
Who can tell the difference? When I was young, I saw the people suffering and swore to reclaim our land. I studied martial arts, strategy, Buddhist scriptures, history. A lifetime passes in a blink. How can anyone leave a mark on the sea of sand? Even if time washes it away, I want to leave something behind. The only thing I ever wanted was to return the land of Hexi to the Empire. That's all I've done with my life.
You were so close. One step away. But now, they want you to step aside, hand over 70 years of work to someone else. That's why that snake appeared.
Yes, that was my selfish wish. The snake told me to stay in Hexi to make the historians write my name. Remember me as the one who brought Hexi back.
But I appeared too. I killed the snake tonight. I am you, so to speak.
Because I finally understood. What I wanted, I already have. Not a name in the history books. It's that painting. Something that will remain on this land, even after the sands are blown away.
You've already made your decision.
Yes. So, do you know what else I must do tonight?
The snake's heart is your heart. The kind heart is also your heart. I pledge myself and my Dawn Piercer, if this is the only way.
While the Emperor lives, the thieves will not rest. History will record that my final days were not spent inside the palace, but in
Forbidden Mountain. We're finally here. Aunt Han? Could she be here? After what happened with the Yama escort, it seems like things might be a bit complicated here. Aunt Han is entangled in too many secrets. Seeking her openly isn't smart. Better to ask some disciples first.
Quit burying your head in that model. We're on.
Why are the elders always
Excuse me,
impossible to
senior
find?
brothers.
A new face? Where are you from?
I'm Elder Peng's disciple. From outside the mountain. It's my first time here, so I have some questions.
Elder Peng? She's always supported seclusion, and this latest trip was for urgent business. With Moas Hill under lockdown at a time like this...
I have my disciple token right here. Ask Senior Sister Heron if you don't believe me. She can prove it. I came in through the Gasping Cliff too.
Well, if she let you through... I did hear that Elder Peng invited a guest. You must be exceptionally talented. I can't even figure out my thesis topic. How am I supposed to make it here? Junior sister, would you mind telling me what your paper is about? Minting furnaces? Now that's an impressive topic. Bold, ambitious, and just dangerous enough to sound exciting.
I have important information that needs to be reported to someone in charge.
The sect master have to wait.
Thank you, senior brothers. Those two were dodging the question. They're definitely hiding something.
One exam after
They're keeping
another.
people out
Those dodgy
and
artists
locking
keep
down the
passing
mountain.
Why would they suddenly go off the rail?
Senior sisters, I have urgent news for the Grand Master. I've just arrived here. Could you tell me which way to go?
Just arrived? You clearly don't know anything about this place.
The Grand Master has refused visitors since taking office. Only those with true talent can catch her attention. You might as well give up now.
It's urgent. There must be some way to meet her.
Oh, it's all luck. A couple of days ago, an outsider stumbled across this place, and the Grand Master took him on as a disciple because he had talent.
Though from what I saw, he was just making pots, pans, and other odds and ends. No wonder people say the Grand Master sees things differently from the rest of us.
May I ask what his name is and how I can find him? I'd like to speak with him.
Quite friendly. I just saw him up ahead near that red tree. If you hurry, you might still catch him.
New editorial! The Grandmaster speaks on the Sky Citadel for the first
Elder
time.
teaches in
Get
person.
yours here.
Get fit, learn to swim, and have a good time. Don't miss out.
Excuse me? I'm looking for Brother Lei.
Oh, he just left.
Do you know where he went?
Beats me. Lei's new here, and he's a nice kid. Why not just sit down with me for a bit?
You mean just sit here and wait?
It's called patience. My secret technique. One that allows me to...
So, you made up your own secret technique. Sit around and wait for things to fall into your lap?
No. It's actually based on an old saying. Good things come to those who wait.
Only a Moist would turn laziness into something scholarly.
Looking for someone is like seeking inspiration. Better to relax than force it. Lei left in a rush, so whatever he's after must be important. If he can't find it, he'll come back. So if you wait here, you might actually see him.
Fair point, senior brother. Sounds... So I really do just have to sit here and wait? Big Feng? When did you get here?
I was going to ask Heron whether she'd seen any strangers come through recently, but she ended up giving me a lecture instead. The place isn't what it used to be. Now that I'm back, I need to watch my every word. I couldn't keep up with you.
Alright, I get it. You were just as worried about me as Big Feng was, right?
How did it go? Did you find any? see that you didn't find any leads either. Don't worry, we'll find something. You were the one who encouraged me earlier. Now it's my turn to return the favor.
No rush for to repay me. I just figured once we got here, I'd be able to find my relative. Looks like it won't be that simple. You're right, Big Fung. Get it together. We have to keep moving.
Exactly. If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
Actually, there is one thing. Someone here said the person I'm looking for was seen near the
pangolin peddler? Over there! It's the finest example of Moe's craftsmanship. You pick what you want, put some coins in, and it gives you the goods in return. This one does seem a bit larger than the others. Still, it should work the same way. Huh? Well, what's that supposed to mean? Oh, I get it. My mistake. Of course, I'll get you one too. Just put your Moas tallies in here. Fragrant drink will come out over there. Rumor has it that the Grand Master has been shut away all day because she's overseeing the development of a new pangolin peddler.
Speaking of, Big Fung, who exactly is this Grand Master?
That's...
A sect master who keeps herself hidden away does sound unusual. But great masters are often eccentric, aren't they?
Oh, no, not eccentric in that sense. I mean, she thinks differently.
What? You mean the Grand Master is a little... off?
Shh. Yes and no. The elders all say that when it comes to Moa's techniques, the Grand Master is a once-in-a-generation genius. But when it comes to dealing with people, she's... aloof, I suppose.
Aloof? What?
To the Grand Master, the world is a vast mechanism. Like a master butcher who sees only the bit. Many people...
Go on.
I've never actually met her myself. I've only heard things. Old stories, really. A few years ago, the Moas were at the height of their power. Led by the three paragons, artisans poured their hearts into new machines, inventions. The Skyward City was advancing by leaps and bounds. The next generation had its own three rising stars as well. People called them the new three paragons. You've already met one of them, Senior Sister Heron. The other two were a brother and a sister. And their story begins with Grandmaster Halcyon. Grandmaster Halcyon was an unparalleled swordsman who often ventured beyond the mountain, just as often came back with something. One day, Elder Halcyon returned with 2 children. The younger brother was clever and sharp for his age, heroic, driven by justice. Elder Halcyon liked his talent and temperament, and took him in as her disciple. But the older sister, she was different. She spoke slowly, barely responded to anyone, and spent her days staring off into space. People whispered in private that the girl might be simple-minded. Then one day, Grandmaster Raven noticed her tracing patterns in the sand. He stood there watching for a long time, then abruptly declared that he would take the girl as his disciple. She might have been slow to speak, but she had an amazing gift for calculation. She could work through long strings of numbers in her head, in moments. And her memory. She could memorize complex formulas with only one glance. As the two of them grew older, the brother proved to be a bright and decisive leader and was given the title Falcon. The older sister, with her unmatched genius, was given the title Swallow. The two of them met Senior Sister Heron, the star disciple at the Prodigy Assembly. Those were the Moas' brightest days. The elders believed that when Falcon and Swallow came of age, one would become the Grand Master, and the other, the Grand Artisan. Working hand in hand, they would lead Moas Hill to the dream we've pursued for generations. But 3 years ago, on the night of falling sky, It wasn't only the Skyward City that came crashing down. Hope for the next generation fell with it. That night, Grandmasters Raven and Halcyon were caught in the duel of blood, when the Skyward City exploded, turning the sky bright as day. Swallow, Falcon, and Heron were there. In a single night, Moist Hill was shattered. Not long after, amidst the ruins, Swallow was chosen to become the new Grandmaster. That's why the Grandmaster hardly speaks, and keeps her doors closed.
I can understand that. Someone who's smart but not good with people, pushed into being Grandmaster by a sudden catastrophe. This isn't the life she wanted. Shedding herself off may have been the only solution.
It does. That's why Elder Peng handles the day-to-day matters for the sect in the Grandmaster's place. Peng watched Swallow grow up, and still cares a lot for her. The other elders kind of let Elder Peng take the reins. They can barely exchange 3 words with the Grandmaster before storming off. The only problem is, when Elder Peng isn't here...
Then any important information has to go directly to the Grandmaster. Whatever kind of person she is, we'll have to meet her. I've heard she has a soft spot for gifted disciples. We did manage to get past Senior Sister Heron. Big Feng, is that enough for a meeting?
Probably not. But here, skill is respected above all else, and the truly capable do tend to find someone willing to vouch for them. I always carry a few questions with me. Why don't you give them a try? If you're good at quick calculation and planning, it might improve your chances.
You carry questions around with you?
When I was traveling in the outside world, I kept some on me for good luck, and to identify fellow disciples.
Then why not carry something like a Luban lock, or puzzle?
Those would expose my identity, but with the questions, even if I get caught, I can always say I'm just a lone cloud disciple.
Let's just hear the question.
Right, the questions. Now then, the first question. There's an iron blast furnace in Moist Hill. The fire inside has just turned red, and it consumes 40 tin of firewood every 2 hours. If we boost the airflow and raise the temperature until the flame turns orange-yellow, how much firewood will it use? Wow, that was fast. Let me check. Assume the environmental conditions. I've never seen this one before. By 9 is 63. The sails blown in winds free. Circle and square. Iron and air. One last step, Feng Jisheng. You can do this. I've got it. The final answer is 1 Jin and 6 Liang.
It uses less wood the more you burn? Big Feng, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
Big Feng, look! The pangolin peddler spit out a piece of... $160 Jin. Is that the answer?
I had no idea the pangolin peddler could do that. Has it been upgraded while I was away?
Well, the pangolin peddler got it right. Does that mean this thing is smarter than a human? Big Fung, you've lost to a block of wood.
I won't lose. I still have a question. A tough one. I'll use that to challenge this machine.
I was just kidding, Big Fung. Don't take it seriously.
Listen up, Pangolin Peddler. Say there's a horse pulling a high-frequency vibratory road roller with an eccentric wheel at a constant force. How much pulling force would it need in Jun?
Jun, right?
That's actually correct. Looks like even the Pangolin Peddler is better at this than I am.
So hard on yourself, Big Fung. Didn't you say this Pangolin Peddler was upgraded? Once a machine can calculate like a human, it becomes a computing machine. Things at home can change a lot when you travel. You just need some time to get used to it. Oh! Since it's about as good at computing as you are, why not call it the Fung-puter?
The Fung-puter. Something with the same calculating power as Feng Jisheng? This Fung-puter is amazing. Why don't you try asking it something too?
Me? I don't really have any math problems for it. But if we're talking about things that trouble me,
it's not responding. Maybe the question's too broad? Why not try asking something more specific?
well...
Huh? Still nothing? Even if it couldn't work it out, it should have at least let out a slip. Could it be... broken? Or jammed? Don't worry. I'm actually pretty good with repairs. Let me open it up and take a look.
Big Fung, look! Something came out. The hidden mountain has only 500,000 jin of firewood. Millennium Crossing needs 100,000 jin to make it through the winter. And so now the Fung-puter is giving us a problem?
Wait. Hang on. This question sounds familiar. Oh! Now I remember! Ever since winter started, the elders have been arguing non-stop about the firewood shortage. I heard there's going to be a meeting in the main hall, and one of the elders swore he'd settle this matter once.
I asked how to see the Grand Master. Is the Fung-puter trying to tell me I have to solve the firewood crisis first? There's no way I can do that.
No. I think it means we should go look for the Grand Master at the meeting. The firewood issue is too important. She'll definitely be there.
You're incredible, Big Fung! What a brain!
No. This was your doing too. Hard work pays off for those who stick with it. If anyone deserves thanks, though, it's this calculation engine. The Fung-puter.
Exactly. This machine is amazing. It's the real hero of the hour.
I'd love to crack it open. See what kinds of mechanisms it's got inside. Oh, hey! Why is it poking me?
Is it trying to tell us to stop messing around? Let's go, Big Fung. The machine isn't going anywhere. We can take a look another day.
Right. Let's go.
Big Fung, I've been hearing people talk about opening and sealing the mountain the whole way here. What does that mean exactly?
Well, Moist Hill has long been split into two factions. One believes we should open the mountain and share our craftsmanship in the name of universal love. The other wants to seal off the mountain.
Where did those Chongqi artificers outside the walls come from anyway?
Fearing that leaking our techniques could cause catastrophic harm. We get ambushed when we travel outside too. So, some say the mountain has to stay sealed to prevent disaster.
Back again? I thought you left.
Don't get me started. With the
In recent
mountain
years,
sealed, you can't
the
just walk
outside
out
world
anymore.
has gotten more chaotic. Every conversation always circles back to the same debate. Former Grandmaster Halcyon was firmly in favor of opening the mountain.
Still waiting for me to finish
but
my
the current
training and go back to help
Grandmaster
support
Never
the family.
published a paper.
doesn't seem
Finished the
interested in
study.
either faction.
My seniors still don't speak my language.
The open and seal factions that are...
So this is the sky shuttle that Master Zhong designed? Back and forth forever.
Wanderer, grab this lever and pull it down. Alright. The gears moving, the shift in balance. Many at Lois Hill are fascinated by the feel of machinery. They call it an artifact.
See that person over there? That's the Grand Master's new disciple.
Then why isn't he inside assisting the Grand Master? What's he doing out here?
Didn't you hear? The kid never says no to anyone. From dawn to dusk.
No unauthorized persons beyond this point.
I'm Elder Peng's new disciple. I'm here to attend the meeting on...
Huh. Didn't Elder Peng say she had invited an honored guest to represent her? So you are... Where's the token?
She really did send someone to the meeting. Right. The token is in our bags. We'll go get it now. Come on, Big Feng. Let's go.
Area, how can you act so arbitrarily? Disgrace.
Exceptional times call for exceptional measures. Disaster is bearing down on us, and you still don't see it.
Deciding matters by vote were the rules set by the founder, to keep any one person from taking everything into their own hands.
If things were in my hands, the Chongqi artificers would never have pushed us to this point.
Area, calm down. We are tied 3-3 on opening the mountain. We're still waiting for Peng's guest. So why are you crying foul?
Sir, Peng's gone soft in the head, but I haven't. She brought in someone from outside, so they'll side with the outsiders. When the discussion starts, I'll cast Peng's vote for her.
If people can vote by proxy, then we can cast Pigeon's vote too.
We're discussing matters of great import, and Pigeon is still...
The Grand Master herself will be present. This is a major matter for the sect. The Grand Master hasn't spoken yet, so why such a fuss?
Oh, spare me the Loyal Retainer Act. Since when does the Grand Master ever speak up at these meetings? Why haven't you insisted on waiting for her before? If you want to stall for time, then just say so. Stop hiding behind the Grand Master.
The elders are really on edge.
Looks like all the elders are already here. Sneaking in by pretending to be elder...
Then, what do we do?
This is the token Elder Pung prepared for her guest. With this, you'll have free passage through most of the city.
My thanks to Elder Pung. As for the other matter, I'll do everything I can.
Wait, that voice...
No need to be so polite. It's a good thing you came to attend this meeting. Otherwise, this council session would have... With all the disasters in the mountains lately, the elders have been on edge. Give them some grace if they say anything out of line.
Elder Pung asked me to come because she trusts that I can control the situation. I know some don't want me here, so I made preparations.
That's right! We're Master Jin's preparations!
You know them?
Never met before.
Huh? He's from Kaifeng!
We had never met before, but once we did, we were like old friends. These are my... attendants.
What?
Seriously? All right. If you have attendance, things will be easier. This way.
Attendance?
By Elder Pung's written order, I cannot leave while there is still turmoil. I have asked a guest advisor to attend the council in my stead to help resolve this pressing crisis.
Did you see his token? Pump?
He'd better have some real ability.
Harrier used to just be blood.
Elder Harry, what are you doing?
I thought the guest Pong went to such lengths to invite would be someone remarkable. Turns out, he's... What, may I ask, qualifies you to wade in...
I claim no great master. I just happen to have the solution to the Hidden Mountains crisis. Don't hold back on my account, elders. Please.
Young and arrogant.
I've seen Moist Hill's calculations. An ordinary person can't make sense of them.
And that means I can't participate? If this were just about calculations, we would... Since we are in the main hall, numbers alone won't solve this. We can't beat the Moist. Listen closely.
Elder Pong's guest is here. Take your seats.
Elders, please wait. The Grandmaster isn't ready. Just give her a moment.
Doesn't she usually ignore worldly affairs? Urgent matters to discuss. And my patience... Listen to me, inside and out. The whole realm, and they'll plunge the world... Moist Hill hides peerless techniques. If the song or anyone else find it, our own treasures will be our... 3 years ago, the Jiang all turned a blind eye. Yesterday, they blew up 5 of the mountain passes. We are surrounded. Therefore, I say we halt all outside. If we can't save ourselves,
I refuse. Abandoning universe. If we do as you say.
The money? The resources? From where will you get them? If we don't cut back, we might as well just...
You...
Harrier, how are you? If I were them,
Elder Shrek, I thought you cared for the rules.
Ha! Too scared.
Bobo,
Use my proper title.
This winter cold is bitter. But we're out of firewood. Refugees are...
A formal council acting like a street market. I guess education goes out the window when tempers flare.
Councils are always like this. You get used to it. Young Wanderer, go break them up for me. For Elder Peng. Use some Jianghu tricks if you have to. Just be smart about it.
Oh, so now my tricks are fine. Elders!
Then we do what we always do.
We run the numbers.
Perfect timing, child. You be the judge.
Millennium Crossing is home to about 200 people. One needs 1 dole of millet and 10 tin of firewood every day. Winter lasts 120 days. How much firewood must we supply?
Careless child. Close, but no. Perhaps you need to
give it a rest. I knew you were...
Fine, you old coot. You... Then why are you so... The ruined bank... Good head for numbers.
You think I'm being harsh? I'm harsh because I've done the math. It's so obvious even the newcomer.
I knew this was coming.
To rebuild the passes, we need... Exactly. Even he gets it, Stork. It will cost over 2,000 strings. You all sound so righteous. Conjure up the cash yourself.
Can't we pull funds from elsewhere? From where?
I say, whoever wants the mountain, oh, you...
No need to rebuild them all. Just fix routes AB, AC, BD, and DE. It's the shortest path. Total cost? 324.
Ah, the Grandmaster finally shows up, and she's already tackling the big issue. Shame. She knows how to fix broken roads, but Moist Hill has strayed from its ways. Can she fix...
Whoa, where's this hostility coming from?
Harrier, watch your tongue.
Harrier, why are you cornering her? You know full well
I'm cornering her? She's forcing me to this. You all are. We all watched Swallow grow up. Is this your first time seeing how she is? In peacetime, fine. Let Pong run the mountain while she plays the figurehead. But the Zhongqi artificers are at our throats. And you want her calling the shots? She can barely string a sentence. Fires are starting everywhere. Fixing one or two roads won't change a thing. We have to rebuild them all. Different terrains, different costs.
700 strings. 61, 149, 257, 233. 700 strings total.
Fine. Say it's 700. We have the coin, but what about the manpower? The how many? Once the roads are fixed, who hauls the firewood? The refugees are massing as a bitter winter arrives. How much wood does Millennium Crossing alone need? The mouth means more than just one extra log. Everything scales up!
Millennium Crossing, the past 4 years. Population, 27, 25, 33, 47. Firewood, 351, 200. Setting the heavenly variable, 800 loads can be offset by foraging.
Very numbers. Then what? If the Grandmaster won't tally this cost, housing, feed one's trade.
Enough, Harrier.
I'll weigh the cost. It costs 300 strings to raise a disciple to maturity. In 5 years, I've lost 24 of them. 24! They followed me since they were knee-high. Wagtail was only 15. She left. She told those... the Grandmaster. You're all so good!
How can we put a...
Slavers put a price on humans.
How can you defend him?
Because the heart of a teacher...
Jade Stream Valley, status normal today. Noted.
The bird reports from the mountain lately. Something about them feels off.
Off you go, little one. Carry this letter well.
Jade Stream Valley, status normal today. Noted.
The bird reports from the mountain lately. Something about them feels off.
A standard household needs 3 strings a month.
Curse me all.
53%. The odds of success are 53%. If we succeed, we resolve
Satisfy them today.
most artisans.
You're caught.
You are advanced in years.
Roaring!
You have no children, only your
My disciples thrust to slaughter is rational.
53%. The odds of victory outweigh.
Grandmaster, please stop talking.
This Grandmaster is really... She speaks the truth, but doesn't care if anyone can stomach it. I almost feel sorry for Elder Harry.
Speaking without a filter is a fatal flaw in a leader.
You don't approve? No wonder you defended Elder Harrier. But aren't you afraid of getting in trouble with...
Elder Peng only asked.
Then why did you...
Elders, allow me a few words. The Grandmaster's plan tackles the immediate threat, dealing with symptoms. But Elder Harrier is concerned with long-term threats and seeks a cure.
It seems Pong didn't invite you purely out of
I understand Elder Harrier's worries.
Why set it aside?
I've come from beyond the mountains, and thus, the Song Dynasty's presence in minds of the people. He becomes... This assumes, however, must they be? Price. With the right leavens. But...
Ha! For peace talks, we practice the defense. Why would they negotiate? Natural.
Master then.
What did you say?
Where is the Lodestar Swordmaster?
The Lodestar Swordmaster is in this chest? The Lodestar Swordmaster? Captured by you? Step aside. Let me see what's really inside this thing.
Wait.
Grandmaster. A pleasure.
Yeah. How did...
Elder Pong ordered me to escort the Lodestar Swordmaster. We are not accomplices. I will find out how he escaped and explain...
Escort? Moist Hill still relies on antiquity.
Enough arrogance. Now that you're here, tell me.
Relax, Elder Harrier. Like you said, but sitting around praying for a perfect... If you refuse to choose, you know that better than anyone, don't you?
No.
Don't be so quick to refuse. Why not ask?
No. I didn't.
Black gold? How...
Grandmaster, what does he mean? Didn't the art of black gold fires a...
Thought the art of fire suppression. Who could have expected?
Forged? Back then?
You want a ceasefire? But you must have... If you wanted to run, what? So why the secrecy now? Why let a blood-stained sword gather dust?
Sacrifice your own blood? You mean...
No. I didn't.
From this day on, every day that we don't have the black gold, we will burn down one of Moist Hill's mechanisms, paths, or armories. Hoarding treasure invites ruin. Loose lips bring disaster. I hope you're ready to burn.
Wanderer, you scared me half to death.
There's a time and place to play hero. This is Moist business. Outsiders shouldn't interfere.
I only intervened because... Did you hear laughing just now?
Laughing? No.
Don't you get it? Black gold?
All right, calm, please. Tell us the...
There is no black gold.
Excuse me?
Grandmaster,
Seems the Lodestar Swordmaster...
No.
Harrier. Is this the truth to the sect? No. We need a plan and a
Speaking of it, brings disaster.
How could things get... You're hoarding the black gold. Are you just going to let us... I'm all out of respect for this Grand Master. Anyone who squanders our disciples' lives has no right to lead. She should be stripped of her...
Are you... invoking the duel of blood?
Watch your words, Grandmaster. How can you say that? Wait!
Big Feng, where does the mechanism behind this door lead?
To the Grandmaster's private study, I think.
The Lodestar Swordmaster only failed because...
Oh.
Hold on.
Huh? What is...
If we're going together...
Orders.
Oh?
If protecting her was your
He would...
You did it on
It was the best outcome for... Earlier, an outsider was forcing her hand with a blue... Everyone here has their own agenda.
Then isn't she in an impossible position? That's... pitiful.
Pitiful? No one who plays the games of power deserves pity. To take on authority is a choice. If those in...
She doesn't seem...
Maybe not.
You're just going to...
Not just me.
I don't save lives.
And I trade favor...
Hey!
The main hall isn't safe. What is this?
No need.
We're going our separate way.
I'm with you. But without mess...
With the artificers causing Big Fung? What?
I honestly don't... The heavens.
We're short on time.
You got it.
Have you heard about the 8 council seats?
Harrier stormed off, yelling that there was never anything wrong with the Golden Crow nest.
All right.
My lips are...
You both know the Founders...
Of course.
Right. The Golden... Before Grandmaster... If they mastered...
Mortals...
Because the Skyward...
No wonder they're...
Exactly. Keep your voices...
Don't worry, see...
Elder Harrier was clear. You warehouse guards in particular. Bundle of firewood has... Enough. Yes. Liar. He volunteered. I only let him...
They're even short on firewood this winter? And isn't Lei one of the Grandmaster's disciples?
But I've never once
Why
laid
can
eyes
people
on
order
the
him
original
around?
of the 3 paragons.
Arguing. The disputation platform has become unbearable.
Why are we hauling all these mecha... Elders say that there aren't the elders being... It's better to be careful.
To think Moas now need mechanisms to protect themselves while helping others. The sky... This black gold sounds terrifyingly powerful. No wonder they want it.
Outward, inward, back and forth forever.
Once anything passes through these machines, try shoot something. I'll just tough it out and drink water.
Master John? Oh, I've got stories about that one.
Those Chongqi artificers
The
outside the walls
artificers are
come
no
from
mere
anywhere.
charlatans.
If you ask me, staying closed isn't such a bad thing.
Wanderer! I'm back.
Big Fung? Any good news?
Well, not
Did you find...
Actually, yes. I was checking the remaining exterior routes to make sure on one path, the soil was strained, and beneath it, it's an old steep path we used to transport heavy... That means, during a strict lockdown, someone...
Let's move... The artificers know too much about Moist Hill. Big Fung, take me to that path, right? A storm is brewing.
Open enrollment. The Elder teaches in person. Get fit, learn to swim, and
The
have a
elders
good
have
time.
a new essay out!
I'm scared. Do you think the smuggler is a mole? Or worse, a Chongqi artificer?
Why are the
If we
elders
run into
always
one,
impossible
I'm
to
useless
find?
without my bow. I know the others have been causing real trouble outside the walls, and Master Qin is
So
helping
they
them
say.
hunt suspects with
Rumor is
Elder
they trace
Harry.
the roots all the way back to the Qin era Chongqi artificers.
Man, if we find trouble, all I can do is scream for help. Are you sure we shouldn't bring an
The
elder with
order's
us?
sealing off the mountain. Getting out is no easy feat.
Our Moist ancestors were brilliant. Something this small can hold so many saddles.
All right. Stealth means small numbers. I'm putting my life in your hands.
Tracks. We're in the right place. There must be other traces around. Fresh cart tracks.
And how did you even spot that? You've got eyes like a hawk.
Shh. Listen.
An ox cart.
We got them. The coast is clear. On my mark, seize him.
All right.
3, 2...
It's...
Give it to me.
Don't!
These belong to the Moists. Why should I give them to a rat like you?
Rat. And you call yourselves honorable?
None of your business.
Lodestar Swordmaster. What's in here?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Liar! The Lodestar Swordmaster just tried to steal it. Do I look like an idiot? Move! Is this crushed coal? You were stealing!
No. It's stone coal.
Stone coal? Isn't stone coal used to smoke by?
Scavenging this much took serious effort. The ruts go from shallow to deep. A sudden stop caught. A fierce sword thrust pierced the tarp.
Speak! This bigness isn't your... Did she put you up to this? Truth now!
I wanted to get it to the people outside. My mom and little sister, the war tore our village of old, and my sister... Without firewood, how will they survive? I just thought, if I help, the better my family's chance.
He's telling the truth. The cart ruts and the strike marks prove he was ambushed. See for yourself, Elder. See for yourself, Elder.
Stealing is stealing of dignity.
No.
Ah, so you finally speak up to protect your own? I'm being impartial.
Taking without asking is theft, is this. Therefore, it is...
Unbelievable. Pure and naive. Just don't respect us enough to try. And rules lie to us. Fine. We let them steal charcoal today, and our secret techniques today.
You resent me, and you are done on...
Nonsense! I enforce the rules. Don't get her.
Elder, please. Charcoal is a vital resource, sizable, but it won't... But this isn't stone coal. A cartload might burn for long. It's more than enough to spare. Giving away the stone coal. It helps the outsider. Since does this arrangement...
I'll pretend I didn't.
Yes.
This stuff crumbles easily. Let us help.
Thanks, but no. I made this mess.
Look at you smearing coal dust all over your face. Grandmaster is trying to hurt you.
Comfort?
Is she not?
Use a bundled cloth. It picks up dust more easily.
Yes, Grandmaster.
Seriously. I know you're not great.
Here, take this.
What is this?
It will follow you.
Grandmaster, I won't steal again. You don't need...
What?
Get away! Stop!
Watch out!
I've had enough of it. I've been a fraud from the start. I never really wanted to be your disciple. I never cared about universal love. I just wanted to learn a trade and survive. To you, defying destiny is a life's mission. But I'm just a normal boy trying to They don't need miraculous theories and machines. That's all useless to them. They need firewood. They need rice. They just need enough to scrape by. I just want them to... Grandmaster, I know how the world works. I know some people are considered useful, and some 1,000 ordinary people outside. They're my little... My sister, even when she was starving, she's burning up with a fever. She might not be killed. I refuse to believe her life is worth... But I can't. But the harder I push myself, I know the founder... this hill. But I can't anymore. I don't want to love the whole world. I just want to go home to my... I can't help it. I just don't... Our techniques die. Our mission is supposed... So why did we run away? Why do we hide in the haze, the screams of the dying Grandmaster? Can you tell... You're right. I'm no genius. I don't belong here. But you don't need to have this thing follow me. I said I was just delivering coal, and that's all I'm doing. When I'm done, I'll come back and take my punishment.
Grandmaster, that wooden bird wasn't for spying on him, was it? Lei misunderstood.
It is my fault.
Wait, Grandmaster! I'm not finished.
I won't speak about the black gold.
I don't care about that. I just wanted to know. Can the wooden bird still...
Yes.
Great!
But there's no need.
When it fell off the cliff just now, you looked heartbroken. It's your friend, isn't it? You gave it to Lei to comfort him.
If people do not see it as a friend, then it is... used.
What do we do now?
That bird crossed mountains and seas with us. I'm going to find it.
Hey! Wait up, Wanderer!
It must have fallen all the way to the bottom.
Between the stream and all those rocks down there?
Let's split up. If the water... I found something over here. A wing. A little hat. But why is this only half of it? We've swept the whole area.
It, or didn't I? I can't remember. Did I lock the door? What came up with this thing?
Something seems to be going on over at Jason.
Looks like I'm not its only friend. But just having a friend to pick up the pieces isn't enough. It needs one to put it back together, too.
Do you really consider it a friend?
Yes. Is there something wrong with that?
Befriending a wooden bird. Do you not have any human friends?
What? I could ask you the same thing.
I don't.
It can be hard to understand what you're thinking. Anyway, since this bird is our mutual friend, how about we work together?
Work together?
Well, I've got sharp eyes, and I'm great at scavenging. I'll hand over whatever parts I find to you, Grandma.
But
I'm leaving the actual repairs up to you. Get our little friend looking good as new.
I will.
Much obliged, Grandmaster. Grandmaster?
I
was hoping for a thank you. This little bird. It hardly seems fair for me to do all the heavy lifting. Said thanks on our friend's behalf. So it's... Never mind. Just kidding. We'll talk later. Tough day for you, little guy. Look on the bright side. Maybe, when the Grandmaster is putting you back together, she'll give you new upgrades. Maybe slim you down and make you look a bit sleeker. That should be all the parts you need, right?
Yes.
What's wrong? Are we missing something?
No.
Then why do you keep staring at me? You look like you're dying to say something.
Hank. Thank you. Was I wrong? I'm sorry.
No. You didn't make a mistake. You know, if you'd like, you could thank me in a different way. Tell me the story behind this little bird. You seem to really care about it. I'm just curious, that's all. You don't have to.
My little brother gave it to me. He made it himself. As a gift. It's a bit clumsy. If you're ever on your own,
If you feel lonely all by yourself,
let this
just
bird
let this
fly.
little bird fly free.
It'll
bring friends back to you.
Bring friends back to you.
I've told everyone in the mountains. If they see the bird, they'll follow it to find you. And check in on it for me.
Oh? You told that story beautifully. How come you're always so quiet?
Machines are complex. Taking one apart with no understanding only ends in ruin. People are highly complex machines. Math has constants. Mechanisms follow rules. People do not. What they say, what they feel, and how they act, they rarely align. I only speak what I observe, what I see, and what I feel. But words invite disaster.
Right at me. What do you see?
Bird.
That's right. And a friend. The friend that brought you. Feeling better?
Yes, that was highly effective.
In that case, let me teach. My feathered friend, do a little dance. Look at that! Its joints are even smoother than before. Feeling better now?
Thank you. I am all right now. But what is the underlying principle behind that?
The principle? Sometimes when you get stuck on a bad memory, you just sink deeper and deeper into it. Having something snap you out of it makes it easier to handle. I just happen to have some experience with this, so.
You are highly durable.
When you're talking about people, the word you're looking for is resilient. Sometimes you just have to keep moving forward. Waking up every day agonizing over what ifs is completely... The wound is still there. You'd...
Hey! They're over here!
You could have at least told us that you found her.
Good news! Our bird friend is fixed. Now that we're all here, let's head...
Swallow.
What?
Those close to me call me Swallow. You can too, if you want.
All right, Swallow it is then. As for me, I'm just a wanderer. braving every storm. You can just call me Wanderer.
Wanderer, you're good at making friends. You actually got the Grand Master to hold a real conversation.
We just happen to have a few things in common. Ah, speaking of which, I almost forgot why I came here. Swallow, I have a question for you. A serious one this time.
There are some questions I cannot answer.
Don't worry. It's nothing that'll put you in a tough spot. I just want to know who's been in and out of the Hidden Mountain over the last... Specifically, a woman in red.
Peng handles outside guests. I will need to check the entry logs before I can give you an answer.
All right.
Is this very important to you?
I don't have any solid leads yet, but my enemies might be among the artificers.
I will check the logs as soon as possible. Until then, I am temporarily useless.
Don't say that. I have a few other leads. When the time is right, I might still need your help. Besides, no matter what Elder Harrier and Master Jin say, I don't believe people can just be neatly divided into useful and useless. If you tagged along just to be like this, you shouldn't have bothered.
The paths in the Hidden Mountains are open to everyone. I'll walk where I please.
Go on, please.
Those who can't appreciate intellectual discourse can just leave space for those of us who care about learning. Fine. We're leaving. Go ahead, Big Feng.
Grandmaster, I heard that Moist Hill has abundant stone coal.
Stone coal contains toxins.
Exactly. During the Tang Dynasty, only the great noble...
Do not think about that.
Huh? Do not think about what?
Do not think about... fire.
All right. Let's just go then. We can head back to...
The Moa City's night market is about 800 paces ahead, just to the left. We should part ways here.
Why do we have to split up?
The night market is a beautiful place. It brings people joy.
So wouldn't it be better to go together?
I don't see beauty, ugliness, good or bad the way ordinary people do. Besides, most of the Moist Hill is gathered at that market tonight. I'm not much of a talker. I wouldn't know how to deal with them. Plus, my mind is made up about the black gold. A direct confrontation would only cause trouble.
We understand your position. But this black gold sounds like it could be helpful. Is there a reason you can't just explain that to them?
black gold is incredibly beautiful, just like the sun. But if 10 suns were to rise in the sky at once, it would only bring catastrophe.
A catastrophe?
Just as I am. So...
I don't get all this catastrophe talk. We just want to walk through the night market together. That doesn't seem so hard. Are you just avoiding them because you're afraid they'll force you to...
Yes. The same calculation, done 100 times.
But running away isn't a solution, is it? Sometimes, saying nothing will only make...
That's easy for you to say. How could the Grandmaster learn the subtleties of human nature and...
Master Jin, you're overthinking it. Sure, if you want to play my... Have you two really never just bluffed your way?
A decent soul treats others with sometimes...
Fung, you really need to teach us your... Honestly, I'm...
Oh. Grandmaster, if people's words are going over your head, just tune them out and trust your instincts. If you're in a dilemma and your gut tells you to faint, just pass out right then and there. Otherwise, swallow your pride and pester them to explain every detail you don't get, even if they call you an idiot. This is an advanced tactic known as...
Playing dumb.
Huh? How can you call it playing dumb? Pursuing knowledge is not an act.
Exactly. Swallow. If you run into someone speaking in riddles, just play dumb. Next up is my signature move. It seems like all the elders are much older than...
Act immature.
Right! It's all in the facial expression and tone of voice. Aunt Han, please don't be mad. Show me a few more times. I can't learn it without you. Aunt Han, you're so nice, so gentle. You would never hit me, would you? And you definitely don't have the heart to scold me, right?
I'm so glad I don't have a younger sibling.
Honestly, with you scowling all day, I pity your older siblings. My little sister...
I get it. My younger brother was also good at that, but he grew up.
Why did the mood just get so heavy? Mr. Jin, quick! Go say something. Oh, what?
Grandmaster, messing with people is hardly a righteous path. Using some verbal leverage in a debate is a sign of wisdom. It doesn't compromise a gentleman's honor. People will inevitably try to back you into a corner, so a preemptive strike is an excellent strategy. Just ask them, what's your motive for saying this?
Wow! Accuse them before they can accuse you. Classic.
Don't be ridiculous.
Great! So now we've got 3 tactics.
Playing dumb, acting immature, and going on the offensive.
It's a preemptive strike. Since you aren't much of a talker, I have another tactic. If you don't know how to answer, just give them a faint smile and stare at them until they confess.
Wow, what a bluff. Master Jin, you're a true expert.
Ah, you admit your inadequacy. In that case, I humbly accept the compliment.
We'll see whose trick actually works. Let's go. Let's go completely baffle them. This means playing This means act. And this means going.
Understood.
What are you doing here, Grandmaster? Have you come to a decision about the matter? Moist Hill's very survival is at stake. But we hope you have something in mind. Otherwise, I will...
What?
Grandmaster, I am asking for your countermeasure.
The water saw method.
Excuse me?
The water saw method will resolve this crisis.
Never mind. We have never been able to comprehend your profound theories anyway. As long as you have a plan in mind, that is enough. I will organize the next meeting as soon as possible.
Grandmaster, the artificers just caused an uproar in the main hall. You can't wander off alone. If one of them sneaks up and takes you hostage, things will become much worse for us.
I'm sorry for worrying you, Elder. Please do not yell at me.
I know you're still just a child, but there are some responsibilities you have to Sky. Your silence aside, we must act for the good of Moist Hill with regard to the Black Gold. You cannot take unilateral action. If Raven and Halcyon were still here, I'll leave it at that for today. But expect to see me tomorrow and the day after that.
Grandmaster, I finally found with Elder Peng away. Whatever is going on with the Black...
Why are you asking?
Why? I just wanted to... Estimated.
Swallow, you handled that perfect.
Indeed.
It really is the Grandmaster! Wow! She's actually chatting with the new disciples! She doesn't seem...
You ask her. The disciples are swarming. I signal, Swallow.
No need. I've got this.
You go! The Grandmaster won't kill you! You do it! It was your... Grandmaster, do you have a second?
Do you need something?
Yes. Do you...
Why?
We were supposed to explore the market together, but...
Oh, he was just...
There are many stalls. You should look around.
Look around? How did you know we were gift shopping for him, Grandmaster? He's helped us so much. We didn't know what to...
But when is he getting here?
Don't be so harsh.
Harsh? I'm not... Oh, you mean I shouldn't complain, right? We're here to have fun. Grandmaster, you're not like the rumors say. People who are as smart as you. But you...
Then I must be one too! Grandmaster talked to me too!
Wanderer, look.
Huh? Is that the Grandmaster? She actually came to the night market. Whoa! And she's talking to Yunqing and Xiang. Didn't they say she only... Wow.
Grandmaster! Over here! Grandmaster!
What do I do?
It seems the Grandmaster's quite
Wanderer! The junior disciples are swarming her!
I'm going in. Big Fung, find us a way out.
A way out?
Just run! Hey, everyone! Calm down. I'm just going to borrow your Grandmaster. For a second!
Why did they run off with the Grandmaster?
Huh? What?
Back to life! Grandmaster, wait for me! Cross the went that way!
Grandmaster, can you find this? Grandmaster, Xiang got one! I want one too!
Wanderer, go up! Higher!
Wow! Big Fung, you picked this route on purpose, didn't you? Is this some kind of artisan's revenge?
No.
Oh no, dead end. Whoa, impressive.
Grandmaster, I love you! Grandmaster is flying! Wow, she's amazing!
She went that way! Get out of my way! I want to talk to her too!
And it's still going strong. For all we know, there's a crew down underwater, patching it up day and night.
We finally got rid of them. Swallow, you're pretty fast when you need to be. That was a bit intense. But don't worry, the three of us will help you practice.
Come with me.
Huh. Where are we going?
Yes. Disciples often come here to admire the view.
How beautiful. Swallow, you mentioned that you see beauty differently. So, what do you find beautiful?
The wind has strength. The water has momentum. And all things follow natural laws. We wander through this world as if walking through a thick fog. The wind never stops. The river is always flowing. And the sun and moon are eternal. Yet, a human life is over in a flash. To ride the wind with a kite. To use a current to pull a cart. To part the mists and find truth. To shoot the sun with feathers. To seek the infinite within a fleeting moment. That is beauty.
I think I understand.
But beauty is not the same as truth. Beauty can...
Why?
Black gold is... inverted.
After all this, you still think we're just here for the black gold? Maybe others are here for that, but...
Then I am of no use to you.
Only machines need to be useful.
Useless.
What we just did back there, before you answer.
Grandmaster, it's not just the Wanderer. We're gonna stick by your side too. Right, Master Qing?
I wouldn't dare presume to use friend. But if you...
We are...
Yes! I want to be your...
Grandmaster?
Master Qin, how does it feel when someone else acts all cryptic and mysterious?
I see. What a fast learner.
Elder Peng is back. Greetings, Elder Peng. Welcome back, Elder Peng.
Grandmaster, looks like you've made new friends. It's not every day you make friends. You should sit down, pour some tea, and have a proper chat. How can you leave your friends just standing around? Thank you for looking after Swallow these past days. Please, come this way, so we can do our duty as hosts. Any trouble while I was away?
No.
That means a lot happened. You've even learned how to lie when I was away.
I'm fine.
You need to lie to me. I know how hard it is for you to open up. Others see a mountain as but a mountain. When we see a mountain, we know there lie yet further peaks beyond. The world might spend a lifetime misinterpreting your silence and rumor. Wait, isn't that your new
Grandmaster?
I am useless to you. You can study under Elder Peng and...
Grandmaster, I'm so ashamed of... But on my way back, I thought about everything you've... Once I calmed down, I got it. You didn't get suspicious over a little cold. You sent that bird. I don't know what came over me. But I know I messed up. Give me. It's your title.
It's my decision?
You're the Grandmaster.
You stole. That was wrong.
I willingly accept my
was merely moving the coal without thinking. Your punishment is to help Fang Qisheng research its applications.
Huh? Me? Oh, right. Since you took off, the Grandmaster and I have been discussing the coal situation. And if you hadn't run off in such a huff, you...
Master!
Hey, don't cry. It's not too late.
If we let Big Feng get started, he'll be talking until sunrise.
It looks like our friend Feng won't be needing his room tonight.
I'll check the records.
I am deeply grateful for your help during today's council.
You give me too much credit, Elder Peng. You must have heard how the man in the chest was.
Better go check it out.
They say all this water was pumped up from Morshin Lake.
Wanderer?
Back, foul demon!
Pyramid.
Tell me all about it.
Lei, is there any way to heat up this powder without holding it directly over the flame?
Where's El-
Off dealing with
That's a shame. I was hoping to ask her about a few things today.
I've checked. No woman in red has entered the mountain this month.
I see. What about trust?
Yes.
Who?
The Cheongchi are...
Actually, I out of nowhere and vanish just as fast. Disguise tricks as the Oriat Pavilion.
Oriat Pavilion?
They're my enemy. They destroyed my hometown. I'm worried they're planning to use the exact same tactics to bring down the hidden mountain.
They cannot easily disguise themselves as one of our own.
Why not?
Our disciples are rigorously tested every day. A face can be faked, but knowledge cannot. From our mechanisms down to the elders themselves.
That's a pretty unusual way to run security. I've never...
Still, the Oriat Pavilion is a lead. I'll go inform... Lei?
Master?
Come with me.
Right away. But, Brother Feng?
Go ahead. I'll find... Wanderer. We're using... If we can burn the... So, the tools and if the powder turns dark...
No problem, Big Feng.
It's fine. We've got it.
Let me see. Sulfur, white copper.
Lei has a real gift. It eliminates environmental... But you're right.
I believe you. Moist Hill judges people by...
Grand artisans, core disciples, such as those in the Jianghu, rely on their martial prowess.
Since everyone has their own specialty...
Well, one way is by solving the Evershift Labyrinth in the Divine Craft Pavilion. I've heard it houses the greatest inventions of past generations. If you lack the intellect and willpower, the maze is extremely dangerous. But if you can solve it, you have what it takes to be a Grand Master or a Grand Artisan.
I see. So if I solve this Evershift Labyrinth, I get to be the Grand Master?
Joking again, Wanderer? A Grand Master can solve it, but solving it doesn't... Disciples have tried...
Master Jin, what do you... Where did he go?
Huh? Why did he rush off?
Oh... He must have heard us talking about the Evershift Labyrinth. If the Grand Master needed to hide a treasure, what better...
Are you saying Master Jin went to the Evershift
Big Feng, go tell the Grand... Just as I thought. This way. Huh. He's quick on his feet, that's for sure.
There's a new contraption over there. It's really something.
Just as I thought. This way.
Everyone talks
Force
about saving the
is
world.
what sets a body in...
We idle away.
Generosity and restraint, all in due measure.
The tracks disappear here.
Time extends through every moment. Space.
Keep reading and you'll get it, they say. Lies.
It's like a whole other world. No wonder it's used to test the Grand Master. Everything is so intricately connected. Moist craftsmanship really is incredible.
breeze. The woods bloom with red. The one glows red. Die in the river of spring. Flowers never fade.
What's that sound? Is the ground moving? Oh no! Run!
You can come out now. I know you followed me in here.
You caught me. The cunning are always perceptive.
In matters like this, you surpass me.
That's Jin Zhengyuan's voice. It's coming from below. There's a passage underneath. That jerk. Is there someone else with him?
You speak as if you're some master strategist. What? You think only you can win?
There is but one way to know.
Second-rate skills. How dare you stand in my way?
First-rate skills. Shame they're paired with a third-rate brain. You think you can kill me? Let's see you try.
Keep playing games. I'll rip your tongue out. Huh. Isn't this your attendant?
Jin Jong-un, you're dead.
Rushing in to save a traitor. How touching.
I'm settling my scores one at a time. Starting with you.
Come and fight then.
The lodestar rises! stubborn. Again!
Heart like morning dew.
So-called Moists.
Moonlit skies. Spring breeze.
Heart like morning dew.
Stubborn. Again!
Boundless as a flume.
Heart like morning dew.
Guide the river of spring.
There! The Lodestar! Right!
Dive in the river of spring. Moonlit skies. Spring breeze.
We flow with kindness.
Flowers never fade.
So-called Moists.
Boundless as a flume.
Flow with kindness.
never fade.
That all? Lodestar rises!
Moonlit sky. Spring breeze. Ride in the river of spring. Spring never ends. Clouds never fade. Guide in the river of spring. Heart like morning dew. Clouds drift endlessly.
Stubborn. Again!
The wood's bloom is red.
So-called Moists.
Moonlit sky. Spring breeze. Clouds never fade. Boundless and blue. The wood's bloom is red.
Nothing but carnage.
Sky in the river of spring. Moonlit clouds. Spring breeze. Sky in the river of spring.
Finally. Really took a beating. So-called Moists. That all?
No one may remain in the Divine Craft Pavilion past the hour of Shu. No one may remain.
I just think Elder Strike deserves better.
The order is right down
Watch your tongue. One day you'll gossip yourself right into trouble with the elders.
Gossip? Everything I said is the truth.
You should see how wild things are out there.
goes on, one way or another.
When will I finally earn my name?
To live out the rest of my days in one piece. Is that too much?
Time extends through every moment.
When two weights are equal, balance dips toward the shorter arm.
Force is what sets a body into motion.
No one may remain in the Divine Craft Pavilion past the hour of shield. No.
Whatever serves the world, pursue it.
Wear yourself down from head to heel, so long as it serves the world.
Words without trust bear no
A
fruit.
good name cannot be a shortcut into being. A good reputation cannot be faked. The worthy carry their deeds upon
Kill one man and the world calls it a crime. Conquer a nation and the world calls it righteous. Can this be called knowing right? Kill one man and the world calls it a crime. Conquer a nation and the world calls it righteous. Can this be called knowing right from wrong?